Viste? Bolas de escravo. Ao menos não é um bot, né? Uhum. O gajo falou, Chamonengue, vou fazer um time bem mau, yeah.
Chamado bolas de escravo. Ei, 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 ei.
Essa time. Isso era uma bot, sim, mas acho que se ele metesse um treinador assim, bolas de escravo. Vou tirar a print.
É uma time meio assim.
Se ele tivesse um treinador melhor, pelo menos 90 e tal, ele chegava a 3 mil. Não, 3 mil não. Chegava a 3 mil e poucos.
É 2000.
2.880 e alguma coisa.
Pá, super graças. Eu já apanhei um gajo com MKP, 106.
Aquele showtime.
Apanhei
Da,
o PS,
da França. É, aquele best. E uma carta cinzenta de fundo, né? Best.
Aquela amarela.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Mason Greenwood here is described by many as one of the best natural finishers to have come through in a while. He certainly looked like he belonged at the top from day one, and he's more than proved his worth since. Those skills you can't really coach. It's natural, and he's got it off to a T.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Greenwood gets into a good position. Angola have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Angola with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Fernandez. And a chance! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Looking for a runner. Rice. And Guardiol. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Rice. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking.
Thuram! Oh, that was no routine save.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, a very decent attempt. Rashford is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, he's fancies out wide.
Eric, não é Allen, sou eu, é meu canal esse. Allen tá aqui do meu lado.
Como é que é, Eric? Ô puto.
Eu fui. Tá a ouvir, Eric, né? Se tiveres a ouvir, diz alguma coisa. Allen tá aqui no sofá, eu tô aqui a transmitir, eu que tô a jogar. Allen também vai criar canal dele.
Sim. Mas aonde?
Barcelona still without a single shot on target.
Não sei, acho que deve ter saído da live já.
Angola are a team that take pride in possession.
Angola, não sei o que. Não tem cena de mouse aqui, eu bombar equipamento de mouse. Olha o gajo, bate. Esse gajo eu quero lhe brincar ainda. Que ele me fez aquela cena no pontapé de saída. Não sei. Nem me lembro como é que acho que só leva vermelho. E pá, brinquei.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, no joy this time. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where
O gajo está a pressionar bem. Talvez essa formação já não funcione para hoje.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Eric, não é Allen. É Leo. Allen tá aqui atrás de mim.
Ouviu?
Não sei, bro. Ele tá uma pergunta se estou aqui.
Now it's Rashford. Oh, we expected
Esse gajo ainda quer lhe brincar mais um pouco antes de começar a lhe meter golos.
great vision. Messi.
Messi com equipamento da Angola, mano. Ei,
That's a lovely, delicate
esse gajo deve
pass.
ser bem fã do coisa.
He's had it taken off him.
Calma, não precisa me agredir.
And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Dani Olmo touches it back. Vardiol. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's found a way through. Now it's Thuram. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great chance here from position A1. He's trying the shot. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Alexander-Arnold is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Saliba.
O quê? Como assim? Já posso falar?
Now, can they get him away?
Ele já o quê?
Now it's Rashford.
Ah, ok.
Dani Olmo. Van Nistelrooy. And they've got rid. Goes for the shot!
Ah, falhei, pá. Queria lhe tirar uma já com coisa, ele já ficava quieto.
I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way
Tá
he
num
did.
casamento?
Can he get on the end of this?
Já contei casamento.
Kukçu.
Ei, eu quero brincar esse gajo, mano.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man.
Eu quero continuar a brincar esse gajo. Até ele me meter golo, depois ele revirar. Vai, marca lá. Nem assim marcas, bola de escravo. Ei, não. Nem assim um gajo marca, mano. Eu quero lhe brincar.
Was inventive,
It's
and
not
speculative,
about
but the thought
Okay.
process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Saliba.
Esse gajo eu quero lhe brincar, mano.
Half time could mean a great deal. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Raul. Distributed tidily.
Ah, bro, vou lhe meter gol agora.
In acres of space out wide. Finds himself
Hey, penalty.
ceremoniously floored. And he's there to get it away.
Posso foi aquele. Mete lá gol. Esse guy não presta, mano. Fogo. Ainda por cima queremos viajar.
Rashford. And that's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. And the through ball. Chance for a shot!
Finalmente marcou o golo, guys. Agora quer ele viajar, quer ele marcar gol.
And we have liftoff! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to...
And we've reached half-time.
Agora escravo,
Well, plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display.
Agora fez 10 remates,
Used
mano.
this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Saber. Não vai explicar. Essa quer saber o que é? Família. Todos juntos. Assim a família se casou.
So right back into the action.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vitz.
Melhor gajo. Esse gajo nem sabe o que tá a fazer, bro.
Tudo, mas eu quero dizer que os outros da pessoa se casaram com família.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Esse gajo, mano, nem sabe o que tá a fazer. O problema, meus médios também estão muito lentos. Olha lá o gajo a falhar isso, visto?
And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Silvestre. Saliba. Rice. Dani Olmo. Raul going face to face with his great rival. Saliba. Kukçu is always
Ei,
getting
o gajo não
the
tira os gajos do lugar. Ele entende mesmo. Ele nem é tão bota assim.
pass, but can he get there? Silvestre cuts out the pass.
Bro. Meus médios estão malucos.
He's had a shot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Angola have their third corner. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And now they can split the defence.
Foi lá, dominou.
Looking to play it in. Dani Olmo receives it in a wide position. Getting up there!
Como é que falhou aquela porra?
That's a fair try. But just
Foi Raul também, mas bro, não se justifica, mano. É ponta de lança, tem que saber cabecear. Ainda por cima, o segundo maior artilheiro do Real Madrid.
that's a little off target.
Ei, calma, não vê afobado, nem.
The run. Big move from the wide man. He's found a way through.
Agora vou lhe matar.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Não esqueça do livro, né?
A truly wicked
Não vou
shot,
esquecer.
nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The div and the curly managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Angola are doing
Bro, meus
very
centrais estão a
nicely
fazer merda,
defending.
pá.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Bro, é o que é isso aí? Ah, Raul. Opa, já tem um gol. Eu disse que esse gajo é bot, bro. 30 derrotas. Ei, passa então, bro. Ah, eu a mandar o gajo passar a bola, não está a passar.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, that tackle
Ei,
was certainly
oh,
sturdy.
não vê falta isso. Pelo amor centrais todos em linha.
Right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really
Já
front-footed
dá para ver
approach.
que ele ia fazer isso. Ele é muito previsível. Cool. Eu disse que esse gajo é bot, mano.
There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Eu não disse.
Oh, delicious, such devilish
Ei, eu acho que o gajo deve estar assim bem estressado, mano. Pelo o gajo até já está a conseguir com defesa, vê lá aquela cena de defesa. Tipo, mudar aquela cena. Mudou para defender. Ah, mudou para atacar agora. Ei, agora que ele está a bombar isso aí de atacar, vão estar todos lá em cima. Ih, bem previsto. Esse é o problema de ter 3 centrais, bro.
It's a searching pass.
Anda lá, puto.
Spread neatly. Well, that is good.
Ah,
Super
tio,
running
quando esse
shot.
Roy está sempre bem posicionado. Hoje não foi dia dele. Soca. Rice está aqui. Ih, Yamal cabeçou com Rice. Yamal nem cabeceia a bola.
Cracking ball. Big chance.
Soca. Eu tenho guarda-redes.
And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner.
Esse guarda-redes pode ter overall baixo, mas ele já me salvou de muitas coisas, mano.
Raul. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rashford. Van Nistelrooy. It's the keeper's ball. Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfect. Van Nistelrooy!
Golo!
He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
O bola de escravo já está a ficar chateado. O gajo está afobado. Jesus! Ai, ai, ai. Eu tenho meu coração.
Now they must hold out.
These last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this.
Takes the shot! And he's done very well to deal with it. Nicely weighted ball. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That pass has been well intercepted.
5 minutos de compensação também não, bro.
In the series, receives it in a good position here.
Ah, bro. Não vai fazer nada.
But it is a corner.
O homem afobado. O homem afobado não vai fazer nada aqui. Olha o gajo aproximar, de bola, soca.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
Ei! Homem afobado.
That's it. Barcelona
Nos pontas de lança faz o trabalho
with
todo.
pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Raul claiming the man of the match award.
Vai lá, eu subi 6 remates,
There is
mano.
very little room for argument.
Ele meteu 14. E deixa eu rematar quantas vezes ele quis. O bolas de escravo também, pá.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se ha encontrado un niño de pelo castaño de unos 5 años que viste camiseta azul y gorra roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su padre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Foot in. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hazard was in no mood for any of that. In with the challenge, and he's managed to get free. Hazard does well not to be outdone there. Well, that is one way to stop him. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
He is through here. Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Kukçu is the team's great visionary.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
He's picked his way through. Azar. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rafinha! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
And he's being shifted off it. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. And this is Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. Rice. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Looking to play him in. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Raul. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Rice. 15 minutes till half-time. It's Rashford! Cleared without hesitation. Tonali distributed tidily. Pass somewhat off target. Kukçu. Dani Olmo. Driving forward. And he's found a way past. Neymar has it in a wide position. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rashford stood his ground. Rashford! And he nearly went all the way.
Rashford just backs himself every time. Given a challenge, and he rises to it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So the last big chance, perhaps, before half-time. Half-time getting close now. And the pass is intercepted. Olise, looking for the far post. Casillas claims it, safe hands. Balde. Tonali. Azar. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! Olise. Dani Olmo. Takes on his marker. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Van Nistelrooy. Rashford is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He's got away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Van Nistelrooy demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Van Nistelrooy. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Sporting can now introduce the first of their substitutes. You felt it was coming, 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Kukçu. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Defending was strong and firm. Danny Olmo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Chance for a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tonali. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. Saka. And it's Tonali. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he shoots! Oh, he's hit the bar! And again! And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold. And he's in on, and the shot! And he's stuck it away! Sporting are all square! That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Danny Olmo, Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Kukçu. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Azar. Yildiz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, there's a probing ball. Yildiz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Rashford with the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Swung over. And it's Rashford. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's busted and Van Nistelrooy! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes. Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Searching pass he's played there. He's onside. Saka delivers the ball. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
He has found the way through. Balde has it out wide and in space. So much time and space here. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
11,
changes afoot here,
el
and
dorsal
from both
9,
sides.
El dorsal 14, Van Nistelrooy.
Now,
El
can they get him
dorsal
away?
20, El dorsal
Ronaldinho.
7. Serán sustituidos por...
He won't be
el
happy with that
dorsal
one.
19,
Saka.
Messi.
He's
El
a
dorsal
sharp
6,
little ball here. And that is as much time as there will be. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. Massaro! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Massaro deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Cafu ventures forward. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So, a breakthrough already. Pinches it off him. Great vision. Silvestre does well to get it back. Silvestre, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it into space, and it's made its way to him. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And no, just off target. Cafu. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's aimed into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he was quick to react. He's being urged to shoot. Vinicius Junior! And that was very necessary. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a good foray he's making. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot.
Might want to be careful there.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Too close for comfort. Cafu. Cafu carries the ball down the right. And Robertson.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
And it's Messi. To McAllister. And the pass is intercepted. Cleared without hesitation. Nice bit of trickery. Just about within shooting range. That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
McAllister. Neymar. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar scooting forward. Neymar stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal. Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Raul. Nicely spread. Neatly clipped into... Great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this. Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Kukçu. Raul. And it's Neymar. Neymar running with intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Raul.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's in a great position here. Messi. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always look... And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're underway for the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Dani Olmo. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Cafu. Oh, such a clever touch. Crosses it in here. Nicely aimed pass. Cafu, not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. McAllister. Look at the space here. Good take, and is he in? Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Against the crossbar. Saliba plays it long. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Dani Olmo, strong running down that left flank. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this.
Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Neymar! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! And he's stuck it away. Barcelona are back in business. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
So he's having a go! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Robertson. Messi. Robertson. Van Dijk. For Messi. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
McAllister gets across to intercept that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Neymar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Yamal makes a move down the right.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 14, Van Nistelrooy.
And it's Neymar.
El dorsal 24, el dorsal 8. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Van Nistelrooy. And it's Pedri. Now it's Rashford. Rice. Now it's Pedri. He is through here. Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kokchu tries a measured ball. McAllister clears it away. He's having a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kokchu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
They've played it short.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Haaland. Kokchu. Shot could be on. He's having a hit! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's
rather hopeful. And the goalkeeper watches it past. Ekitike. Nicely weighted ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. But the passionate crowd demands.
É assim.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Vamos lá ver esse gajo aqui.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolute...
Shot, surely! Played with speed from back to front. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just eases him off the ball.
Esse gajo só manda a bola de qualquer maneira, pá.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. That is good strength. Messi! Deftly away.
Ih, me esqueci que estava a jogar com o João Neves.
Now he's got space here. And he's intervened well there.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned
Esse
for
gajo não
his
sabe
tremendous
defender, já estou a ver.
Up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Takes the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Mal ele sabe que eu estou a jogar com meus reservas, bro. Ele bater. Ele já sabe.
Still goalless.
Ele já sabe que tem que desistir do jogo.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, that's ambitious.
Volker really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Knocks it into space. And this is... And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's been hooked away.
Messi nem é tão lento assim.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He'll try from distance.
Ai, Serginho.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Serginho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Serginho tem bom drible.
That's going wide left.
Tem. Eu estou a testar aqui.
Bellingham.
O Neves nem é rápido, mas tem bom posicionamento.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Xabi Alonso out towards the flank. And that's a foul. Free
Ele vai
kick's
se
been
meter
given.
carrinho. Vai levar bom amarelo. Ah,
That's going to be a booking.
leva amarelo. Aqui minha final não usa ombro. Yeah, é uma marca de coisa desportiva. Não, Under Armour. Está a usar F50 aqui.
It's a goal kick.
Acho que é proibido. Isso é uma coisa que colocarem F50 no coisa do Ronaldo. Que o jogador tem patrocínio com aquilo, ele devia estar a usar.
And he's forced to go back.
Outra vez eles não têm patrocínio com a ombro. Estão a pôr a química com...
Sturdy.
Se calhar é assim, só tem patrocínio com Adidas e Nike.
Haaland.
Eu não vejo esteiras e eu não vejo assim esteiras
Nicely
assim.
weighted ball. That is good alertness.
Uma cena, bro. Acho que esse moleque não sei.
Promising position.
Claro que não.
Eu acho que aqueles jovens que mandam.
Serginho.
São meio gays.
Takes on his
Se não forem dois bradas, acho que são
he
gays.
wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ambitious ball here. Bernardo Silva receives it in a wide position.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Mas eu estou brado, não há problema.
Well,
Quando é
didn't
brado.
quite have the weight on it.
Ele veste aquela volta aqui, bro.
Ei,
Shifted to the flank. He's chosen to go back. This is a promising build-up. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
ei, Joe Maze ele ontem, mano, eu como estava a gramar. O Manela assistiu.
It's an in he goes again.
Que golo cagado. Que golo cagado.
There is your opener. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well,
Esse Bernardo Silva acho que foi grátis também.
This isn't about luck at all, despite what
Parado.
people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Bro, como é que juntaste 900 moedas?
Tries to play it through.
Foram
And
500.
Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that.
A few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it.
Se forem assim, tipo, malta. Se forem malta 102 para
The
cima.
referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've
Mo
got
Bellingham
something
tinha 103.
to build on after the break. Barcelona
Aquele Mo Bellingham, mano, quando tinha 103, agora só tem 101. Tava 102 semana passada.
It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vardiol. Saliba. And it's Neves. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Raul.
Eu me esqueci que não estou a jogar kick-off. Tenho que estar a jogar a sério, pá.
Can he get on the end of this?
Estou a jogar a Galaçana para moedas.
Somewhat off target. He's having a hit. And he's gone direct here.
Esse gajo também não joga nada, bro. Aquele golo cagado que ele meteu.
João Neves.
E o João Neves.
Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
Você tem que ver João Neves com bola nos pés, mano.
And here's Bellingham. Oh, he's having a go.
Esse cara já é Bellingham.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Pedro. Aqui cana funcionando.
Oh, that's well spotted.
E muito bem previsto.
Romero. Van Dijk. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass.
É o que é essa merda que tu fizeste?
Xavi Alonso. That's destined for the flank. And he's quick to return it. Real chance! And that's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Ruben Neves calmly anticipates. And it's Bellingham. João Neves. Can he get it through? Haaland. And the shot! Oh, what has happened? And again! It's in! Back to within one. Interesting. Vinicius Junior at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Messi. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Azar conjures time and space where few can. And it's Bellingham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Haaland.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Number 22, Dani Olmo. Number 11, Rashford.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Saliba. And it's Olmo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Dani Olmo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nicely spread.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Great chance! And he hits the net! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Number 8, Andrik.
And he's there to belt it away. And he's there to retrieve it.
3 minutes at a time.
And here's Dan. He's having a pop! Oh, it's come loose. Great ball, and he's in. And the shot! Off the post. McAllister. Now Foden. And it's McAllister. Oh, no joy this time. That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great form. Big chance! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Rashford. And here's De Bruyne. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Cannavaro. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a lovely pass. Serginho. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Neatly clipped into space. Rashford! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? De Bruyne. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Roberto Carlos. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intention. Just the keeper in his... He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next...
Oh, no, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a pretty loose pass. That ball looks a good one. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He has found a way through. And he's seen that early. Used the chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's gone backward here. Shapes to shoot! Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Some intricate passing, looking to... And De Bruyne! And there's a goal! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Shift in momentum. Decent chance! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Serginho. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Rice. Now it's Haaland. And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So straight into the second half. Backward it goes. Rice! No, that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's on it, can he get away? Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Rice. Oh, no joy this time. That's a sharp pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Rice. Now there's the shot! But he's left disappointed.
Rashford certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Número 20. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 23. Número 47. Número 13.
Cochu.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Hakimi. De Bruyne does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Olise. And it's De Bruyne. Passes coming off in quick succession. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Olise. Corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Ederson punts it upfield. Vitinha. Now it's Foden. And here's Haaland. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 15. Número 3. Roberto Carlos. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 14.
He leaps for it.
Número 11.
Oh, it's come off the upright.
Está uma substituição.
Pedri. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Olise takes a shot. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's their second corner of the game.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Can he get it through? And this is Raul. It's Raul! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been... and again! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And the finish! Oh, good finish! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And in a trice. The substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Can he finish? And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Rafinha! Nicely aimed pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. He won't be happy with that one. Raul is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass was...
Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. Oh, shooting chance! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Raul. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rashford stood up well to him there. And it's Cancelo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's being shifted off it. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross goes in there. Al Kubasi is there and he can get that clear.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Dani Olmo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hazard. Looking to play him in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Yamal. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away. Back where it came from. Mbappe! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Caresses it through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri, and it's Olmo. Mbappe! He's being urged to shoot. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well played. Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Raul.
Madrid certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rashford. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rafinha looking for the run. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Dani Olmo. Goulet. Dani Olmo wants to run onto this. Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Dani Olmo. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now it's Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal, he has found the way through. Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yamal. Now it's Pedri, and he welcomes it in.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And he is dashing away. It's Rashford! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Pedri. Madrid still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. But that looks a cracking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Olmo. Tries to dink it through. Great chance! And no mistake. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's found a way through. He's under a lot of pressure there. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. That has not gone well. Pedri. Hazard. Hazard! Hazard! The man's a genius! He's got himself an absolute peach. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Pepe tries from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Eric Garcia. Azar. Spread neatly. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's quick to return it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now this could be a chance. Rafinha. That's the keeper's ball. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Knocks it into space. Now it's for just a keep. Shot at goal! Kubasi. Pedri. Azar. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe. Garcia claims comfortably. Pedri.
Might want to be careful
Cute
there.
ball now, how can he reach it? And he's in on goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rudiger has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Great vision. That has been cut short. Pedri. Goulet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the ball's gone astray. Tries to play it through. Dani Olmo. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Rashford. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Dani Olmo. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So could they be onto something here? And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Mbappe shifted it to the flank, and he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's made sure... Oh, he's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rudiger goes back to front. Dani Olmo. Camavinga. Oh, what a ball! Very early stages, Jim, but... It's Asa! And for a moment, time stood still. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quarter of an hour played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal. Chouameni. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Spread out to the left, and he's quick to return it. And this is Saviola. Saviola driving forwards. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Corner number 2 then. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Rashford! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Jimenez.
Madrid really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Hazard gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, now he can... Saviola! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Now there's a fine ball. Looking to pass their way up. And he shoots! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! A finish right from the top draw! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Koke is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Saviola. Hazard. Well, that's well seen too. So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Rashford running with the ball. Oh, just skips past, shoots! And again! And he makes no mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Madrid restore. And the shot! And he scores! And again they hit the front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. It's Rashford! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Yamal with the clearance. Kubasi. And it's Pedri. It's Pedri. Looking for the run. Al-Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifted. Vinicius Junior! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in by Saviola. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like...
Chance! Dispatched clinically! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Vinicius Junior on a serious charge here. Get it! And he scores! And it's Olmo. Yamal. Rashford.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
pop! Madrid have their second corner now. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
It's a pretty loose pass. Dani Olmo. And he was quick to react. Koke. Nicely weighted ball. He might be in here! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, can they get him away? Vinicius Junior is... It's Saviola! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Saviola. Azar! Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing! About as smooth as it gets. Into the lead once more. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Rashford. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Space for him to turn and look. In by Vinicius Junior. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Knocks it out wide. He's got away. Koke defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Dani Olmo. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aimed beyond the defence. Camavinga. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Vinicius Junior scooting forward. Camavinga crosses it in. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. And he's straight offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Chouameni. And this is Saviola. Bumps him off it and wins back. It's Saviola! And that would have been game, set and match.
Saviola is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Chouameni. And it's Rashford. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Azar. Now it's Saviola. Knocks it into space. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Here's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! Of course! And what a climax we have here! So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And it's Rashford.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. Dani Olmo. Yamal. There's the shot! He's got away with one there. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Played out to the left flank. Dani Olmo. Oh, well played. Dani Olmo. Rashford. Played out towards the right wing. Dani Olmo. And the counter is on. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid were involved in a great game here, unpredictable. Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eye.
It's Rashford!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Shot at goal! That's a fair try, but just off target. Raul, nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
So no flag here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Barcelona have a free kick. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Distributed tidily. Yamal has it out wide and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Raul. And it's Olmo. Knocks it into space. And he's gone backward here. He's had a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range. Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pepe sends it crossfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Out again for a throw-in. And here's Raul.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is Rose for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's a fine interception. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Not a hint of offside here. Backward it goes. Over to the right flank. Raul tries from distance. And that is one way to get his defending done. And we have our very first corner. How Kubasi can get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in. He's being urged to... Yamal! Oh, the ball's... In he goes again! And that's a tidy finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And he cuts out the supply. Dani Olmo. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's in a great position. It's Gundogan! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. This is a promise. Shoots! And he should have made it 4.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that has put paid to that. Gundogan threads one in. That's going wide left. And that's been drilled in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dani Olmo. Spread out to the left. Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. An instinctive delivery. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19. El dorsal
Second period is on the way.
serán sustituidos por
Madrid
el
decide to
dorsal
shake
12.
things up. There has been a change in personnel. Vinicius Junior, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid, different to some extent this half. He's having a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Pedri. And Dani Olmo. Pedri. And the pass is intercepted. Maradona. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Roll! Always going over the top.
Madrid certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Gundogan with 2 goals already to his name. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Rashford. And the shot! Well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So could they be onto something here? Now to Rashford. Nicely spread. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
That's destined for the flank. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great.
Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Gundogan. It's Gundogan! And that was too close for comfort.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, super ball! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rashford. And they're back on the ball again. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
This is the time you need that pace.
Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pepe makes the interception. Dani Olmo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Rashford. Well read, nice interception. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's gone for a throw-in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por...
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goulart! Superb from Arne Goulart! A finish of true class!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Real chance! It's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He's had a shot! And here's Ferran Torres, forced to go back. Quality ball. De Jong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's one-on-one, surely! Chance, surely! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
That's that, the end. Defeated, dejected, deflated, the ultimate disappointment. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Can he get it through? And here's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Rashford. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Some of the greatest to have played the game have described Frankie de Jong as a player who can define an era. The way he holds on to the ball, absorbs pressure, creates space. There's much more than a passing resemblance to some of the former greats.
I'm thinking the same. He will... Oh, good effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Now, can they get him away? And it's Yaya Toure. No way through. Distributed tidily. Koundé. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Played down the flank. Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide. And here's Raul. Albert Ferrer. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Goulet. Now it's come to nothing. Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Triol getting this one clear. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Goes down, but nothing given. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Dani Olmo.
Seville definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Rashford has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Takes a shot. Goulet is always looking to break lines. De Jong, and it's made its way to him. It's Rashford! Sensational from Rashford! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really...
Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Varane clears it away. And he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Could be danger here. Chance! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Rashford. Varane gets across and deals with it. Goulet.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He won't be happy with that one. Albert Ferrer. Makaleli. Albert Ferrer.
It was indecision all round. They have.
Oh, and the shot! Oh, the ball's went loose here. And it's Makaleli. It's a lovely, neat pass. That's the end of the first 45. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. We're on the move again. Well timed, excellent interception. That has been cut short. Now it's Romario, looking to play him in. That pass just didn't quite work. No, again there's no way through. And this is Raul. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival, Vinicius Junior. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! And no, just off target. Albert Ferrer picks it up from the goal kick. And he goes cross-field. Looking for options for movement. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish.
Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Romario. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Dani Olmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There they go, hunting again.
That's very neat. Barcelona have their third corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, nice interception. There's a sharp little ball here. Makaleli. Neymar, great vision. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Messi. Goulet. Goulet! Has a look up and drives it forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Goes for goal! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Dani Olmo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vinicius Junior. Neymar tries to pass it through. He can run onto that. Caught offside that time. De Jong. And it's Balde. Now it's Raul. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior. Here's a chance! And that's past the post.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
De Jong has created one goal already. Oh, super find. And that's a good ball. Great chance! And that has flown over.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he's managed to gift it back. There's the crossfield ball. Dani Olmo chasing after it. Balde. Now that looks a decent ball. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Romario. Nicely weighted ball. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And it's Arda Güler. It's Neymar! No, it's wide. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And this is Raul. Balde. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Balde. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aims beyond the defence. And he's intervened well there. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I do like the look of the very athletic Morgan Rogers. He's a very powerful ball carrier with the right intelligence to play in all advanced positions. He's someone who comes to life in and around the box, always asking for the ball, even in the most crowded places.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk cuts it out. Rice. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? Rogers. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rogers. Can he finish? Loose ball now. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Now, how often do you see that?
Haaland clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And he was quick to react. Rice. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's destined for the flank. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. And he's managed to get free.
Manchester genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting. A header! And he has his goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Saliba. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's got away. And he welcomes it in. He's onside. And the finish! Alexander-Arnold with the foul. Tries from a long way out. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And he's hit it long. Sylvestre. Van Nistelrooy. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Diouf. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Knocks it into space. In by Fernando Torres. Haaland. Nicely intercepted. Threads one in. Gabriel sends it crossfield. And he's lost his man here. Real chance! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And the volley. And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Half-time getting close now. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Rodgers. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Okazaki wants to run onto this. Rodri. Rice. Looking for the run. Lovely ball. Torres! They've got to be quick to recover this. Juve. Oh, super ball. Nicked it back promptly. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And we come to you now with
any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Liverpool are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And so the action is resumed.
Liverpool have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be... In he goes again! And he's found the net! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that.
He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Van Nistelrooy. Well, that pass isn't the best. Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Henderson picks it up out wide. That has not gone well. And it's Rodri. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Liverpool are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Goes looking wide. Park Ji-sung looking to receive it in space. Rodgers. Liverpool have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Over to the other side. Silvestre. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And Park Ji-sung! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Played back. Tries to play it through. Lofted in. Oh, great leap!
Manchester really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pinches it off him. Jordan Henderson tries to pass it through. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Haaland chasing after it. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now this could be a chance. Rodgers! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he's being shifted off it. He's in plenty of space here. He's found space here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And Van Nistelrooy! In he goes again. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's following up. It's bounced back off the post. Well, you could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one.
Their communication skills were lacking then, and they still came out of it with a generous bonus.
Pass somewhat off target.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Manchester really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. No, he's just misjudged that one. Fernando Torres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task.
And Van Nistelrooy! And that's a tiny finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. This is somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The new Balance Arena is ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta. La Dea. Things already rolling.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And here's Dani Olmo. This looks promising. Shoots! It's loose. In he goes again. And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Yeah, winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Danielson scooting forward. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh no, this does not... And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's going to be a goal kick. Ah, he's given it away. Cruyff, Massaro. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Picks out big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's been drilled in. Alisson claims it without any fuss. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Takes on his marker. João Neves makes the interception. Pepe. Now João Neves opts for safety. Kukçu. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for a shot! It's in! Atalanta are level! There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stop. Here's a shot! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Massaro has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Kukçu. Dani Olmo is onto it in a flash. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's got away. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
That was travelling. Nuno Mendes, De Nielsen, and it's Cruyff. Massaro, and he's being shifted off it. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Silvestre. That's the throw. And it's Carvajal. João Neves gets over and intercepts. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. Massaro.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's played it in low. That is a brilliant interception. Looking for the run. And this is Van Nistelrooy. We are into stoppage time. Cruyff. Can he get it through? And the shot! He's delivered all right! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Albert Ferrer. Over to the right flank. And Carvajal. Kukçu. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff. Kukçu. Looking for a run-up. Nicely worked. Silvestre cuts out the pass. Olise might just make this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dani Olmo. Nuno Mendes. Albert Ferrer. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pepe. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking. Chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be...
And the shot! And that's in! Piercing. Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And he's in on goal. He has a shapes to shoot. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Dani Olmo. Spread it left. And he passes it long. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kukçu. Now it's Rashford. Aimed beyond the defence. Serginho. And it's Serginho.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ball's gone out of play. Lee Kang in. Carvajal has it in a wide position. No way through, so back it comes. Opts to play it back. Olise. Now he's off and running. That's gone for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. João Neves. That could spell trouble. Oh, Massaro! Well taken goal. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Atalanta now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Silvestre calmly anticipates. That is ended up in no man's land. Cruyff. Massaro. Pepe. That ball looks a good one. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Albert Ferrer. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Knocks it out wide, looking for options for movement. That's a smartly directed ball. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's going to be disappointed with that. Spread to the right. Albert Ferrer stood his ground strongly. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. There's a sharp little ball here, pinged towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, cracking ball. Distributed tidily. And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Raúl takes a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Rashford has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That pass isn't the best. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Olise running with intent. That's a nicely shaped ball. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Olise clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Olise. Jimenez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Jimenez gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He slings it in, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And that is out of play. And it's Kukçu. He's having a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kukçu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to pass it through. Played towards the front line. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now this could be a chance. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Olise! And that's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Time and again they are repelled. Raúl, oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get shapes to shoot! Oh, off the bar! Dani Olmo finds himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Pepe. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's got away. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fernandez. He's on it. Can he get away? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And this is Raul. Rashford. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any...
Big chance! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Shot, surely! And there's a goal. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Vicious ball here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Olise. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, crossbar! That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant... Chance for a shot! Fantastic from Olise! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And they win it back again. Oh, well measured. Decent chance! And it's come back out to him.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the through ball. Gyökeres. Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's picked his way through. And he can thump it away. Nicked it back promptly. Pedri. Can he get it through? He's through here. He's on shot. Shoots! Brilliant save from Alice. Oh, what has happened here? Pepe. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can they get him away? Silvestre is onto... He's had a shot! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.000.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Mbappe. Pepe calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Alexander-Arnold.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Olise could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Olise has it in a wide position. Olise, here's a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Rashford. That's really nicely played. And he's quick to get rid. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Olise with the short one. Now it's Olise. Olise gets flagged offside. That has been slung wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Raul looking to add to his goal. Robertson. Mbappe.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Olise. Van Dijk was in no mood for any of that. Raul. And here's Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Olise surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Dani Olmo. He has found the way through. There's a searching pass. Chance! And that has flown over.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Raul. That is good alertness. He's gone forward. Not where it came from. Olise. And the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Olise. He's found a way through. Can he finish? It's he's been caught napping. And this is Raul. This looks promising. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's quick to return it. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! And that's past the post.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. That's the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Kukçu voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. whether it was link-up play, running in behind. This has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Caggiolu gets across to intercept that, and we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Anthony. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no joy this time. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Dembele. Now it's Hazard. Pepe distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oh, good-looking ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Fiore. He's looking wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Threads one in. Great chance! Goal, Milan! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he's intervened well there. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, it's Dembele. That has been slung wide. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has found the way through. And he whips it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Dani Olmo. Now there's... Can he finish? Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Fiore looking for the run. Kukçu gets over and intercepts. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Chance for a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Knocks it into space. It's Asa! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Silvestre. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. And here's Xabi Alonso. Anthony. He's having a pop! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Dembele. Xabi Alonso. That is a brilliant interception. It's been shipped out wide. Raul. Olise looking to add to his goal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught on it here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Barcelona have their second corner now. Rashford! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's Dembele. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Xabi Alonso, not the most accurate pass. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso charging forward, the ball at his feet. And this is Dembele. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Dembele. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's just beyond his reach.
Milan definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Rice, tidy with his distribution. That's an imaginative pass. Nice interception, well timed. Kupchu. Now it's Rashford. Upamecano gets a foot in here. And here's Dembele. Gerrard. Oh, what has happened here? Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Rice. Now it's Dembele. No way he was going to let him past. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Dembele! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, this looks sharp. This might spell danger. And claimed it back swiftly. He's going for goal! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. And again they hit the front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Milan with the lead. Silvestre. And that is out of play. Xabi Alonso. Raul. Oh, cracking ball.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Xabi Alonso. And here's Dembele. Kupchu wins the duel this time. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Silvestre makes the interception. Now it's Dani Olmo. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, he's having a goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Very nicely done. And it's Rice. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on. Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Anthony picks it up. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
20,
movement on both
el
benches.
Dorsal 11, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 9.
Can he get onto this?
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal
Kvaratskhelia
23,
finding himself in space.
el
Right
dorsal
on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here?
Cambio de jugadores.
No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And this is the big chance.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Berbatov, well read, and the danger is averted. Pedri. That's that, the end. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So, Jim, how do you reflect on... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, it's Dembele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Driving forward. That's a lovely, neat pass. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to him, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Threads one in. Now that is a hefty challenge. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out towards the right wing. It's a good run down the right. Kukçu. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's run loose, who goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 10. Le numéro 5.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Lyon with a chance to get level. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execute. Endrick. He shoots! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Lyon have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Tries to pass it through. Endrick is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely spread. Olise might just make this. Now it's Danny Olmo. He's looking wide. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
And the finish! It's a smartly directed ball. Now it's Danny Olmo. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's on it, can he get away? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aims beyond the defence. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a quick free kick. Diouf. Neymar. Šeško. Can he get it through? Pepe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. And the referee has blown for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half. Danny Olmo. Oh, that's fabulous. Tomori promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. Over to the right flank. Olise picks it up out wide. That's very neat. Chance to deliver. He's having a shot! Goal! Leon! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Lyon with the lead. Spread to the right. Now it's Olise. It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played in with purpose. He's given the time to pick a pass. Back where it came from. Knocks it out wide. And the pass is intercepted. Here's a chance! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Olise proves just a little bit too strong. And he's straight offside. Lyon are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Olise. And here's Neymar. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. This for genuine comfort. Brilliant save from Alisson! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais.
Lyon with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
À leur place, le numéro 21, Fernando Torres. Le
Kopchu
numéro 9,
with the short one.
Hazard.
Crosses it in.
Changement en cours.
Alisson claims it, safe hands. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And a chance! And there's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Rice does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Raul. Knocks it into space. Tomor, oh, terrible pass. He's Vinicius Junior! Oh, good finish. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Torres. And Torres! It's a loose ball. Hazard with it. In he goes again! And that would have been game, set and match.
Fernando Torres really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Vinicius Junior. Olise. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Olise! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Silvestre. Barcelona could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Torres. He is through here. Šeško. Back when it goes. Shot a goal! It's a goal! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Lyon have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character.
And the shot! Azar conjures time and space where few can.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar. Kukçu. And he's got away from it. Kukçu. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that will be it. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Barcelona.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. We are just getting started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That was travelling. Dani Olmo. Serginho. Shalai was in no mood for any of that. João Neves, looking to play him in, and it's made its way to him. He is through here. João Neves, Dani Olmo, Massaro, and it's Serginho. And they're quick to get it back. Yehi. Now João Neves, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
João Neves. Barcelona have it back and can go again. That's been cut out, well played. That has not gone well. Szoboszlai proves just a little bit too strong.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Opts to play it back. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Dani Olmo!
Delicious from Dani Olmo! He's got himself an absolute peach. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done.
Reinders! And that would have been some goal.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played. Pepe. Serginho. And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's Neves. João Neves really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And the counter is on. And he's got away from it. Oh, good take in a good area. This one. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's quick to return it. Oh, that's a key interception. Shalai. Reinders. Lovely, now then. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Neves. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away. Raul gets a good foot in there. Reinders. Passing is crisp and sharp. Massaro. Now it's Dani Olmo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, sweet feet. That's good defending, very good defending. That's put paid to the danger. Shalai. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
A net desse gajo é uma porcaria.
Now can he find a finish? He shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Now he's off and running. No, he's not getting past him there. Timber gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Pedri, pass somewhat off target.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well read, nice interception. Dani Olmo given the lift of his goal. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Massaro. And it's half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So right back into the action. Pedri. And Dani Olmo. João Neves. João Neves running with intent. And it's Olmo. Now it's Raul. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Massaro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Now it's Szoboszlai. Gehi spots it and intercepts. Shalai. He's got away. Tries to pass it through. He can run onto that. And this is Raul. And it's Serginho. That has ended up in no man's land. Szoboszlai. Good ball, good take. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo. Timber simply refused to be outdone there. And he's found a way past. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half. He's in a great position here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were out
Just about within shooting range. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Alexander-Arnold
The attendance for this match was 60,300.
tries to play it through. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball, and it's been played through. Reinders. It's a pretty loose pass. Raul. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's there to retrieve it. Vitinha. And it's Soboslai. Not the most accurate pass. Reinders. Vitinha. He won't be happy with that one. Vitinha. Shalai. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Dani Olmo. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. And it's Vitinha. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius. He'll try from distance. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he shoots! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Forwards and with intent. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. 75 minutes played. Looking for the run.
Borussia Dortmund seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
João Neves. Now it's Vinicius Junior. João Neves.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's a big chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. Tries a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Tries from a long way out. And that would have been game, set and match. And it's Soboslai. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. João Neves. And Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. That's been slipped through. And he's there to get it away. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Raul. That has found him in acres of space. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona are enjoying their moment of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Vardiol. Kukçu. Rice. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, well measured. And that is expertly dealt with. Pepe. And it's Rice. And Vardiol sends it crossfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. That's going wide left. Now it's Neymar. Great vision. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Serginho. He's on it, can he get away?
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Raul. Kukçu providing an outlet on that flank, and it's made its way to him. Lovely feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba, that has been slung wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Driven in, punched away. He's having a hit! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now he's off and running. Searching pass he's played there. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Pedri. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Silvestre. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, and he shoots! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Succumbs to the pressure. And the pass is intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Silvestre knocks it into space. Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
Kukçu has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho now looking to orchestrate a counter. Not destined for the flank. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo. Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. There's the delivery. Well, that's the keeper's ball. Pedri.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's found a way through. Hazard. And that has left him in a heap. It's Hazard! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Elise. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Bellingham is the guilty party there. And it's Kukçu. Oh, easy pickings there. Played out to the left flank. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Picked out brilliantly. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. Pepe. Oh, Droll. Shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. And it's played towering header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Saviola receives it in a wide position. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Otto is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He has found a way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Tries to play it through. Now the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bellingham, nice bit of trickery. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Here's a shot! Oh, what has happened here? That's a little off target. Kirkchu! Kirkchu! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Kirkchu. Can he get on the end of this?
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Messi. Hazard. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through.
You have to expect that from everyone.
And
now.
Messi! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Adams does well not to be outdone there. That has not gone well. Serginho. Over to the right flank. And this is Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No foul, says the referee. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Bellingham.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Knocks it out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a throw-in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Bellingham. And here's Olise! And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle, and here we go. Something rather special, Jim, isn't there, about Take Kubo's outrageous dribbling skills?
Yeah, the kind of player everyone loves to watch, Peter, myself included. There's much more to his game than just dribbling them.
So if you haven't seen him before, you're in for a treat.
Certainly are.
And he's managed to get free. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Kubo. Kubo absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Dani Olmo has been caught there, it's a foul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice bit of trickery. Stood up well to him there. Now, can they get him away? And it's Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise.
This is the time you need that pace.
Saka stood his ground strongly. Vinicius Junior wants to run onto this. Pedri. Olise. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saka charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's found a way through. Has a look and plays it forward. Spread to the right. Foot in. Pedri ventures forward. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And he's quick to snatch it back. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Raul.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kubo is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. David Villa, and here's Azar. Pepe. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Oh, that's fabulous. And he was alert to it, and he shoots! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's destined for the flank. Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! Again, a brilliant save.
Rashford really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rashford looking to receive it in space. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rashford has it out wide and in space, and he's straight offside.
Pretty robust defending.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Se acabó el primer tiempo, pero nos queda todo el segundo para remontar.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And this is Raul. Great vision. Pedri. Defending was strong and firm. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
The through ball. Al-Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. Can he get on the end of this? Ruben Dias gets a foot in here. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammate
just about within shooting range. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Barcelona have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior makes a dash for it. The pass has gone astray. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Always goal side.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Oh, that was vital.
96.28 espectadores.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
David Villa! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pedri. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Can he latch on to this? Dani Olmo. Silvestre. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Olise has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Olise is flagged offside. Ruben Diaz running with the ball. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
They're up to 5 corners now, and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now it's Olise. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. It's going across. Oh, good line! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pedri. Pedri! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pedri powering forward here. Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Caught offside that time. And it's Lewandowski. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, courage is a word that Steven Gerrard likes to use a lot. Never be afraid to have a go at it. He's certainly someone who's never afraid to, no matter what the situation.
Not even in the most dire of circumstances, and never more extraordinarily than in 2005 from 3-0 down. He will forever be remembered for that Istanbul fight.
Well, when you take into account the circumstances and the opposition, he's the very epitome of never say die, and will play every game as if it were a cup final, including this one.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's picked it up out wide. Goulet. Out towards the flank. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's Lewandowski! Lampard. That is lovely. Plenty to... Lampard! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lampard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Lovely pass, but can... It's Lewandowski! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Lewandowski has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Dani Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. Messi picks it up out wide. In towards the back stick. Oh, important interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Messi, great vision. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kvaratskhelia. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That has been slung wide. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Lampard. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Triol does well to get it back. Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Olise. Goulet looking for options for movement. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Gerrard. Played in with purpose. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. A header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
No way through. And this is Lewandowski. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Rashford. He came in hard, very hard. Lampard gets it away. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Gvardiol. Now it's Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Driven in. Oh, well played.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. And it's Arda Güler. Pedri goes for the shot! Rashford! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And this is Lewandowski, and he's running through. Lewandowski, and a chance! That's a lovely, delicate pass. It's a searching pass. Oh, perfectly measured that.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Lampard goes looking wide. Lampard, and he's intervened well there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the...
Big chance! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The two
17.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Serán
time.
sustituidos por
Oh, there's a probing
el
ball.
dorsal 23. El dorsal 41. Será
Aims
el
beyond the
cambio de
defence.
jugadores.
And it's Olmo. Now it's Rashford. Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goulart, who's set up one goal so far. Now, can they get him away? Lovely, now then, shot a goal! And he's stuck it away! Barcelona are back in business!
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equals.
Olise! They've got to be quick to recover this. Looking to play him in. Pepe cuts out the pass. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Ribery. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control. Oh, what has happened here? Across it goes. Camavinga.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the shots against the crossbar. Superb from Vinicius Junior. A finish right from the top draw. And again they hit the front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say,
Header! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed...
Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't...
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, what's he done? Great chance! Brilliant from Osimhen! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And the shot! Goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. The end, time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders.
Olise! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and he passes it long. Oh, they could break here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Over to the right flank. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Raul. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out wide. That'll be a throw.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Madueke. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! In he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Can he finish? He's got to be quick to recover this. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
They've played it short, and it's made its way to him. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's bustling through here. A lot of space ahead of him. And shot! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
It's Rashford! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Chance! Yes! They are purring, truly purring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Rashford, looking for the run, thinks about the shot. Oh, that's a fine interception. Madueke.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now there's a fine ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Dani Olmo. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Caicedo. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Not the most accurate pass. Olise looking understandably energised after his goal. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's in plenty of space here. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's superb. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. So where will he go? One back. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Pedri in with the challenge. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, well measured. Olise, and he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning was...
quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Barcelona looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So, into the second half. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Madueke. Well, that pass isn't the best. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time.
There they go, hunting again.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now can he find a finish? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. McAllister looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh no, what has happened here? Now then, the ball's come loose. Cross into the box. Alisson can clear it away. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Played through for the wide man. Alexander-Arnold spots it, and oh no, this does not look good. McAllister. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vinicius Junior. And he's been shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Bellingham. Oh, super find. Look at the space. Bellingham! Oh, terrific save. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. No way he was going to let him past. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo looking to play him in. Caicedo. Son Heung-min. Now, can they get him away? And he is deftly away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. DiMarco is behind this one, looking here to alter the direction of the game. He's trying the shot. Pulled out the best in the keeper. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Olise. And the counter is on. It's played through for him. Rashford, always goal side. Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, good take in a good area. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. A big, deep breath. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Madrid get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. And he thumps it clear. Son Heung-min proves just a little bit too strong. Spread to the right. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nuno Mendes. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Rashford. And it's Bellingham. And he's well positioned here. McAllister. Well, that's been cut out, well played. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Dani Olmo. McAllister. The final 5 minutes. Might be danger here. Decent chance! No, not quite. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Space for him to turn and look. He's cut it out. Caicedo driving forwards. Dani Olmo. Can he get it through? Now it's Elise. Rudiger goes sliding in. Looking to play him in. He's found space here. Pedri. Son Heung-min. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way. Oh, what has happened here? Hernandez is onto this. And Caicedo. And we're done. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.